Hi, Luna. Luna. Perfect. Oh, okay. Is it there? There. Okay. Just, okay. Perfect. Can you see that? Give this up. It's minimized. Okay. Think. Think we good. We good. Luna, hello. Good job taking care of errands. I already have. Shut up, Dell. I cleaned the kitchen, did some laundry, ate and bathed, and started stream on time. Somehow. Croissant day! It's exciting. Why are you doing that? Yeah, I don't know how, because it's a rough night, right? But yes, we did the thing. So I had leftover pizza from yesterday. So the pizza that Flint bought for lunch yesterday was lunch yesterday, dinner last night, and lunch today. But what a waste. It was delicious. I haven't the foggiest what we're doing today. Bed said that it is. I mean, normally I only have like 2 slices at a time, so it really can. Like, it could stretch it over 2 days, except that they tend to dry up. Beard may be joining us later, but he's playing Icarus with Devnell right now, and then he'll need time to like eat, unwind. He's a popular lad. So I haven't, right? He's really lovely to stream with because he does his own thing and he's great company. But he like helps to balance chat quite well. Like he's sort of like co-streamed with so many people that he's really good at pacing, which makes it really comfy to stream with him. Oh no. So I don't really know what I'm doing because yesterday we just did exploring. Today, well, Embed got a bunch of aluminium done, so I literally don't know what we're gonna do today. I'm just gonna run in and see what's needed to progress, I think, and figure out from there. Oh god, I'm so sorry about the yawns. I was fine until I started stream and then I got yawny. Anxiety yawns. Um, So that's the plan, Satisfactory, and then Vintage Story as a backup, just for a change. We'll probably do that tomorrow, actually. So yeah, that's what we're up to. I think I've said that like 5 times now. I should just do the game. Let's just do the game. We're changing scene now. Scene change. All right, well, I guess we're gonna see. We need to complete phase 4. Wait, what is this? Oh, that's the aluminium. Okay, it's casings. So my compression gloves came fresh out of the dryer like half an hour ago, and they just feel so good. It's like my hands are being hugged. Wait, we okay, so I guess we need to get that done. And then we're gonna, let's see how we are on motors. We should be doing really well on motors now, actually. Oh God, I'm feeling short again. I think the motors are up top. Over here. 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, steel pipes and encased. High time. We can probably knock some of this out manually. Is on our side. Yes, they are. I think I need to be up a little. Maybe. Oh. I'm lost in my own, well, I'm lost in our factory. Oh. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pipes from themes. Are these back? This is all backed up. Feeling a bit sad today? I'm sorry to hear that. You can be comfy here. Wait. No, that ain't right. Oh. Get this one quietly set up making five. Alright, let's see what I can do with this. Is that it? It's a pensive day, I think. Okay. Let's see if we can knock this out. We had some people letting off fireworks yesterday afternoon and evening, and then it stopped. And then at like 2 o'clock in the morning, people started letting off fireworks again. And I was already kind of like really anxious. But I did manage to get to sleep. And then we've had people letting them off from like 1 o'clock this afternoon. So yeah. I am a bit jumpy with the loud noises. So yeah. between the loud noises and general stuff, so I can feel that much. I can empathize. I am thankful in a weird way. Like I'm glad I don't have to worry about Daisy this year. Like she wasn't Daisy didn't really care about the fireworks particularly much. Like they didn't really bother her, but I always was worried about checking on her because the neighbors are not the most responsible people. So I was always worried that they'd let off fireworks and they'd end up coming over here. What I did think of last night is that I need to order some stickers from somewhere. Maybe I should talk to the fire service and find some stickers to put on the door, by the front door, just to let them know that there's an oxygen machine inside. I feel like that would be a useful thing to indicate. And because I was sitting there with the fireworks, I'm like, oh god, oh god, oh god. Because we have like an oxygen tank and an oxygen concentrator. It's like, maybe I should put stickers on a sticker by the front door and then like a sticker on Bonus Mum's room, like above her door, just to like make it clear that that's the room where there's oxygen in case of emergency. Or am I overthinking things? I do tend to overcomplicate things. I'm gonna get these trains unlocked. Okay. Yeah. Maybe, and yeah, time you have a nap. You get all comfy and cozy and have a nap and everything will be okay. Yeah, maybe I should just call the fire service and ask them if they have a preference. Because we're listed as a house for like special needs with the city for like evacuations and stuff. Thank you. My hair is a lot. I didn't realize how much shorter I cut it yesterday. Okay. The clip is not really functional now so much as just a splash of color, and I like that. Him in there. Neat. Oh, look, this isn't going to be bad at all. Trains, yes, I'm unlocking trains. I don't think I probably won't do anything with the trains, but that's what Beard picked as a milestone, so I'm gonna try and get that finished off. Trains, two trains. Catch bugs. What's that one for? Oh. Okay. All right. The trains in this are very interesting. Oh, yes. I have no life the heck out of Planet Crafter. I've completed Planet Humble. So that was the DLC one. And then when they did the big update with the moons, we did part of that one as well. We enjoyed that. That was one that I think a lot of people on stream picked up. Humble is really interesting. It's such a rewarding game. Like, I love that every action you take, there's like visual feedback. It's like a very rewarding game loop. It's really fun co-op as well. Is it? Oh, you said you only just started playing. Okay, well, I'm not going to ruin it. But yeah, it's really neat when you can sort of just like look around and see the world changing for the better for things that you're doing. Yeah, no, I won't spoil it. But yeah, I started doing one of the moons. But the pacing felt a bit off on one of the moons. So I think they may have patched it by now. Hey, 60! Hi! I saw that you'd been playing this lately. How you doing? 69! It's so good to see you.
Milestone reached. Trains are excellent for efficiently moving vast quantities of parts. Train logistics can be made more precise and complex with tools found in the railway signaling milestone. I listen to all my pioneers, often when they're not even aware of it. So due to popular demand, I have added a motivational message. Choo-choo mother...
What? Alright. I think Planet Crafter is more your pacing time. I'm doing alright, thanks. I'm doing alright. Same, I was gonna say same shit, different bucket, but it's the same shit, same bucket. But we're all in this bucket together, hanging out and having a great time. It's very factory, Cricket. Okay. So I need to do this one next. Oh, this is easy. Easy peasy. We have all this already. We have all of this already. Yeah. It's not that I don't think you wouldn't enjoy Satisfactory, but I think the gentleness of Planet Crafter, in my mind, matches what I have for you. That makes sense. Yeah. No, we've got dimensional depots in this save. So this is a relatively new-ish save. We're on like day 8, I think. With a friend who's possibly joining later on. So it's we're kind of in the middle. Like, we've only just got aluminium. So we've there's like a little bit of storage left, right, and center. But we still don't have like a whole lot of Mercer-spheres, so we don't have a bunch of storage, but we're getting there. It is pretty great though. I need more casings. But yeah, dimensional depots. Oh, that's so good. Great. So we've got that. Okay, so we just have to wait the 6 minutes for the pod to return. And then we can get the next stuff done. What do we... Yeah, I did cut my hair. So I cut it shorter, like quite a bit shorter, last month. And I actually took to it yesterday with some clippers and cut it like a lot shorter because it's so hot here at the moment. And I've been getting, like hot flashes, like hormonal hot flashes and stuff. So I was just like, fuck it, buzz it off. It feels so good to like not worry about it. It's just been an absolute delight. There's something I wanted to look at. Oh, this is it here. Stack increase. Oh, here we go. 151. And all right. So let's get some of that SAM researched. The SAM stuff made. But yeah, really there's not much different. So I was kind of holding off. I've been wanting to play this for a while, but I was holding off until this last update just for some of the latest thingers that they added. But I don't know, it's like this is one of those games that, you know, I will always come back to. It feels great. I'm still very much heavily enjoying Vintage Story. But yeah, Satisfactory is one that I'll probably just end up playing like once or twice a year until I stop gaming, I imagine. This time is different. As I said, I'm doing it co-op with a friend, which changes the pacing and makes it a lot less, or a lot more comfy, I should say. But yeah, I've been enjoying the updates with 1.1 so far. Is this enough? I think this is enough. Oh, I could have just done this over there. So yesterday, yesterday all stream, I just was exploring, looking for slugs and oh, 151. Right. Let's just make some more of that then. But yeah, we're kind of in this in between stage where we're just like I'm kind of focused on getting the tier 3 miners, the Mark 3 miners, and then it's like, and then you can like stop and make it pretty and get everything optimized and blah 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 blah. But Green got aluminium set up yesterday, and I said I did a bunch of exploring and found a bunch of mercer-spheres and sloops and stuff yesterday. Probably explored in the game, explored the map more than I ever have before. My coffee is hot. Or it's, you know, I haven't even looked at the awesome thing for a while. I should just get some of these set up. Oh, copper. Whoops. Didn't even realize it took something else. Trying to decide now if I want to get the hover pack or just stick with the jet pack. Where is copper wire? Okay. Have you had any time for gaming lately? I know with the hopefully it's cool. Oh yeah, I would love to see your stuff. Absolutely. I thank you for asking. So hopefully if it's a little cooler at the moment, so you've got less like issues with power and cooling. Like last time we were talking. Oh, that. I take it that means you're still, it's just a persistent. I mean, it sounded like it was a persistent problem. But, you know, always hopeful. Okay, that should do it, right? Speed? Do we increase speed or increase stat? Increase speed. Oh, that's amazing. So that's a really short turnaround. Because it wasn't that long ago. I guess everyone got tired of just shit. Is it working well for you still? Even though it's, I mean, it's
the dimensional shift.
I don't know what the
no
climate's
longer
like there
cares
in
how
winter.
complex the components of the original part are, and will save each part as a single collection of particles that can be instanced easily.
Grow shift the body core flow cycle song of the 5-layered shallow state.
I'm working on it, but are you saying there is another layer? Is it a sensor limitation?
Deepen.
Helpful.
Yeah, I can't even imagine how you manage with a little one or with the little ones like that. Oh, that's great. I'm so glad. Yeah, trying to take care of kiddos in South when you don't have regular power sounds fucking miserable. I'm glad that's worked out for you. Okay, so we bumped up the speed a little bit. Oh, that's quite a bit faster. Yeah, we're in summer here and it's just gross. It's been unusually warm. So we've been having like days where the heat index is hitting 40 and it's like muggy as heck as well.
Milestone reached. Several parts more efficient and powerful than the human brain can
Hey,
now be made to compensate for many deficiencies otherwise encountered in future development efforts. The blender enables you to mix and/or combine parts and fluids for more complex recipes. Most importantly, project part number 6, the assembly director system, should be produced and delivered to the space elevator as soon as possible.
definitely doing that one next. Oh, I can't remember where they were. Lovecraft doesn't sell buttons? That is bizarre. I'm really surprised that more online stores haven't picked up the slack from Joanne's. I don't even know where I would look. I mean, we still have a Michael's here, but it's still quite a way away. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Man, I need to start selling my buttons. I don't mean I don't have a lot, but you know. God, computer production is so heckin' slow. Ugh. So what are these then? What is that? Ooh, that's cool. Assembly director system. For the supercomputer. wait, what was this again? Like, that's not that bad. Hair clips. Slipping. Okay. Hey, Psycho! Good to see you again. So what are these? I don't know what all of these things are. Uh... Um... I need to update that message, I think, because I'm sure their shipping rates have changed. Honestly, I haven't logged into Lovecrafts in the longest time. I don't know that there's... Hi, Ollie! I see that there's a discount code. They are croissants. Yeah, let me just log into the back end here. Yeah, no, there's no code. It's just a link. It's supposed to be a 5% commission within a 30-day window of clicking my link, assuming cookies are active. Ooh, okay. Oh, I like that. I really like the building with the semicircles. Oh, yeah. Oh, these are great. It is different. It feels a lot more compact than your usual big, sprawling, massive units, but I like it. I also like the building that looks like a licorice allsort. I bet, with all them curves and circles, having to click things. Right? Right? Okay, I am going to turn off the fades. So it's a factory game. So you make things and then move them to another place so that you can make more things. And then you move those to another place and make more things. And then ultimately now you have a goal of creating this space platform, I guess. 6,000 hours? Jesus Christ. That's... I have like 10% of that. with as much as I've played, surprisingly, I have just shy of 640 hours. And I feel like I've played a fair amount. Like, I know compared to like a lot of people, yeah. Yeah, because I didn't start until, I think it was like update 5 that I started. It is very chill. It's a fun game to play if you enjoy getting visual feedback on your progression. And you can play it like where you like hardcore number crunching, or you can be kind of a bit more relaxed. You can be super creative and make like really pretty buildings, or you can just keep it like basic as fuck. You know, like there's a lot of flexibility in how the game plays. Glorious messes. And there's very cute critters, which reminds me, I need to see if I can find George. Good night, Psycho. Have a good evening. Have a good day tomorrow. Last time I couldn't find George. He was up here. George is our lizard doggo. Seems to have vanished. There's something about the water in this game that just makes me incredibly thirsty, which means I should probably drink. Oh, no, I have no idea where George is. I may have to run around with some berries. Coffee and water, yes. And I'd usually have something else as well on my desk, but I don't today. I usually have at least 3 drinks. Okay, so we've got 3 minutes to go for the pod to return. Honestly, it's smart having water and coffee at the same time. I love the taste of coffee, but I don't like the taste it leaves in my mouth afterwards. So being able to like drink water after coffee is perfect for me. And then you get like a hot drink and a cold drink, and it's nice to have like a fizzy drink as well. Your build has absolutely made me have a craving for licorice all sorts. So thanks for that. Do you know how hard it is to get licorice all sorts here? I have to go to like a British expat store. Come on. Okay. Soon. So this will let us do belt. I think that I did picked up the tier 5. Yeah, logistics 5. I don't know why I'm still carrying around my parachute. At this point, if I just fall, I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna have the wherewithal to switch from one to the other. Just upload it. Where are these from? Oh, here it comes.
Milestone reached. Fixit dedicated this milestone to the conveyor belt and lift Mark 5.
Yeah.
They may be implying that your factory could be further optimized. While they are correct, I
Uh-huh.
believe they are setting unreasonable expectations.
Oh.
Having all of humanity very definitely relying on your work is a lot of pressure. It's a good thing I'm here.
Hmm. So that isn't. This isn't so bad. We work on getting some supercomputers made. And we've already got some of the fused modular frames, I think. 27. Wait, I can make them by hand? I don't think I can do the fused frames though. No. Okay, so I need to make 100. How do I... can't remember how to do this in bulk. Oh well. It's fine. Pipes are fine. And then fused modular frames I already have some of. What is this? Um, oh, do I not know how to make that yet? Am I getting ahead of myself here? Yes, I am. Okay, so okay, so we actually want 50 of them. This is still, this is like super easy. Super easy game for babies. Aluminium casing, we've got some up there. And then I need another 200 for that. And then over here. Oh, did we get the plates going? Alright. It is time to stand up and stretch, and get a drink, and grab a snack. And do a self-care. Ads are going to start in less than 30 seconds. So I'm going to leave you with this view, and when we come back, we're going to carry on doing what we're doing. I'll see you soon. Okay. So let's go get these made. Wait, how are we doing on... Jeez. I know you likes the Caterium. I like the asphalt. To roofs. Oh god, my hand is just like super itchy all of a sudden. Alright, let's get these made. Why does scratching feel so good? Patrick, I didn't see you pop in there. I'm sorry. My chat didn't show me again. But thank you if you're still there. I don't think you are, but to you too. I freaking YouTube chat overlay just doesn't seem to always show. Very frustrating. Shows sometime. Why are we doing this? There. Oh, my coffee is so good. It's like watching it is. But it's just faster to do it this way than to set up a manufacturer and blah, 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 blah. I know I'll need all these things later, but getting this stuff will make a big difference. It's seat of the pants crafting. Grassroots crafting. All right, I could have sworn. And oh no, we don't. Oh yeah, so that's next. No, not next week. Week after next, right? Wait, these have stopped. Oh, bugger. Is it the water again? Fucking water again, I bet. I'm not sure what Beard had going there, so I don't want to interfere with it. Because it's not my build. He is there. It is getting looped through. So these are producing like these are just topping up the last amount needed. But I think the problem is that it's the total amount of water is exactly 600 cubic meters. So the pipes have a hissy fit. Hi, Narnia. Yeah, because see, this takes 600 water. And then these are 420. These spit out 420 water. And then it's 180 from over here. So I don't know why this one disconnected. This one isn't even needed. No, I'm not sure either, but by the end of stream, we were all like tired. I should just be able to disconnect that one actually. You just spent, oh no! So I suggested just to dial this one down just to 59. So, and there was 120. So that's 180 plus 420, right? Makes 600. So that should be what's needed. Rather than using a valve. But yeah, I left Bear to do what he wanted there. Can you roll your save back? Here we go. Yeah, I'm not sure, but that would be like my first thought would be. Why are these two doing okay? Oh, I know. It's fine. These two, no, these two just, this side isn't connected to anything, so that's also probably why it's backing up. Oop. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It was a long night last night, and Bed and I were both just like really tired by the end of stream. But yeah, now these aren't making anything, so this is just getting pulled up. But I think disconnecting that water pump down there should have helped. Oh, that one's not even connected. What the heck? So it's 120 cubic meters shy of the water requirements, but it's ticking along. Yeah, I think it will. But that's okay. I will leave that be. Now I know what's going on, I can like come and give it a nudge. So that takes flag sheets. Not at the moment. Oh, fucking fireworks. Ugh. But probably. Once we get to a point where I can like start making things look nice. Yeah, I'll use it. Yeah, I think the last time I played, I enjoyed doing them for like blueprints and stuff. And there was like a pass it on I did where I used a lot too for like just cute details. I'm just gonna steal those. It'll be fine. We're gonna do some more manual crafting, which is, you know, your favorite. There. Really? Oh, they won't take long. It's fine. It gives me a chance to sit back and relax. I know Beard had a plan with the aluminium up there, so I don't want to mess with it. Fireworks make me so angry. Just stop. That is true. I think... Wasn't it you who told me about being able to hit the space bar? I'm pretty sure it was you who mentioned the space bar. Back in the olden days, when I first picked this up... Oh, you know who I did stream the other day? I popped in and saw Sergeant Pepper. He still streams, but not very often now. Like, just in the weekends. It was kind of neat to... I raided into him after a Satisfactory stream, and he was just like, whoa! Yeah, I don't like the loud noises. At all. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I know that Ocean... I think what it was is Ocean lost her job, so he had to pick up some more work. And I think maybe he just decided that he didn't want to be as focused as he was on Twitch stuff. So he streams in the weekends. Occasionally he'll stream WoW and he plays with Ocean, but it's nothing like he used to. I think he's literally just streaming what he wants to play, and, you know, like, more power to him. Occasionally we'll get people, I think it sounds great that he's just doing what he wants. But yeah, I mean, this was like probably a couple of years ago, I think. Oh, that Ocean lost a job? Yeah, I'm not sure. I can't remember. It's been so long ago. I mean, I'm assuming they both landed on their feet. They're both very smart humans, so I'm sure they did. Oh. But occasionally I'll get some of the people that I remember meeting through Pepper's stream will like come in and say hello, especially if I'm playing like trucks. When it seems to be, it was Pepper's birthday the other day. And when I raided in, they both seemed quite cheerful and friendly, so that was nice. You know, when it's been a while though, like you don't necessarily want to ask. I wanted to ask how their cats were, but you know, when it's been a while and you ask about someone's like family or someone's pets, there's always a chance that something traumatic has happened in the intervening space, and you're like there was a guy a streamer that Flint knew for a while, and he was like really lovely, and he had a wonderful wife, and they were both like so loving, and I didn't see him for a while, and he came in and I was like, oh hey, how you doing, you know, hope the wife's doing well, and he's like, we divorced, and I was like, oh. So if I haven't asked about your family, it's not that I don't care. I don't want to like make it awkward, because I was like, I mean, I hope that you and yours are doing well. I do remember you saying that things were a bit fraught for a while, but I'm like, I'm just gonna not say anything. Happy birthday, Bindi! Snoot boobs for Bindi. If Bindi likes snoot boobs, otherwise a respectful pet. Doing okay? Okay, good. That's good. I was like I said, you never know. It's like, am I going to put my foot in it if I ask? Perfect. You never know.
Milestone reached. The
Yay!
resource well pressurizer and extractor can harvest nitrogen,
It does.
crude oil, and water from underground wells. Nitrogen, being a gas, does not need pumps for pipeline transportation. Fixit does not process most of your metrics, but I do. According to Fixit predictions, you are exploiting this planet with unexpected efficiency. They did always struggle to see the true potential of things. Nothing about you is unexpected to me, and therefore you are performing exactly as expected.
Thanks, Ada. I mean, I feel like for me in this situation, I probably wouldn't have answered we're divorced. I would have been like, we're fine, thanks. Because there's some things that you don't like dumping things. Your power is out? Well, shit. I'm sorry, Baird. Okay, it's fine. Don't you worry. I'm taking real good care of your aluminium factory. Some of the Ada lines have been pretty good, though. They've just made me laugh out loud. I mean, it was fine. It's just backed up because only half of the stuff is getting used. That's all. It's fine. Hey, Drax. Hi, Nils. Hi, Andy. Hi, Jim. Schmiz. Hello. Hi up. Hello. Drax. Hello. Hi. Hi. Oh my god, I love those whale emotes so much. How was your hunt for loot in the south? Did you find loot? I hope loot was looted. I hope there was much looting. Oh no, you know the your grinning whale emote? I really want to put it through the filter that does the head pat so it like gets squished. I think it would be cute. You know what? I would put in a complaint to whoever put those translocators in the wrong spot. Clearly in the wrong spot. Otherwise you would have found better loot. And you should also complain to the sysadmin for not exploiting the server. Yeah. Terrible. Terrible service. Sysadmin should fix it for you. Why are you... Oh. Sure. So can I make these yet? I can do the supercomputers. What is that? It's a blender? Oh! Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Only 7 tickets. Because they do. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Drax, thank you for the raid. For everyone who came over with Drax, hi. And if everyone who's here, hi already. Hello. I'm Deluria. My pronouns are she, her. I am playing Satisfactory in the most unsatisfactory way possible because I'm manually crafting aluminium sheets. Um, Hi, Put. Hi, Put. Hi, Put's friends. I was talking about you yesterday, Put. We were talking about fish and tuna. And I was like, you know who likes tuna? Put. Put fucking loves tuna. See? See? See, chat. Um, so I've just kind of been pushing through some of these milestones. I got the trains finished off, which is one that Bear picked up, I think. And then we knocked out logistics and this one. So that we can do Mark 3 miners. But now apparently I need nitrogen. And I'm trying to decide if I should just spend the 7 tickets and just buy the damn frames just to get this unlocked. I think that might be worth considering. Oh, look, we have 47. I'm doing it. I'm just gonna do it. Fuck it. Okay. So I still need to make the supercomputers, which we're gonna do by hand because that is the only way to craft computers is by hand. Why have machinery when you can make it yourself? Right? It's, yeah, it's all handcrafted all the way. Look, it's just the amount of effort required and the time it takes to make all these things by hand. Okay, I already have the computers. Yeah, we have the computers. That's fine. Look, it's totally fine. It's totally fine. Okay, so I need 300 high-speed connectors. Let's just see how terrible this is. Maybe we can consolidate some of this. $200 AI limiters. I really like that design. I think it's really pretty. 300 circuit board. I think we're making circuit boards already. Oh yeah, look at that. See, we're on our way. Easy. This is so easy. This is easy game for babies. I'm lost. Easy game for babies. Copper. It's everything's fine. Oh no, we're definitely making circuit boards. Like I know full well we're making circuit boards. Easy game for babies. It's far more entertaining when Molly talks about not the Dark Souls, whatever the Dark Souls game is. It is Baby Boss for babies. Great. They are absolutely gluten-free. They're gluten-free, low calorie, low GI, lactose-free, paleo, keto, vegan, nut-free. No nuts. Well, there's some nuts at source of origin, but we don't talk about that. They're definitely free-range. Yes, our circuit boards are absolutely free-range. Only the best. You know, this is what it's like when you're a handcrafter. Oh my god, Nadia, that's amazing. You go to a craft fair, you make all this specialty stuff, and everyone's like, you know what? I could get that at Walmart for half the price. Oh my god, Six, that is one hell of a bus. But Six was sharing some screenshots of their factory in Discord. Yeah, and then everyone's just like, but it looks so organized. That's only screws. Jesus Christ. Our arrangement is just so haphazard and all over the place. Oh, hang on. I just realized I can. I'm looking for something. What am I looking for? Here. Look, this is fine. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. One day I'll have a pretty factory. I don't need to make circuit boards. These are going to be the best custom made bespoke supercomputers. I really appreciate the effort. Look, running around like trying to chase them. You've got to get like the anti-static bags so you can catch them. Because those PCBs, like, they're sharp. Yeah, you keep them in anti-static bags or they short out and get mad. I don't even know what I'm making right now. I mean, I do, but I don't really know what I'm doing. It's totally fine. Okay, I need Caterium wire is what I need. Quick wire. Wait, hang on a second. I'm so good at this game. Dark Souls, that's what it's called. Okay. Six is flexing now. Oh, that looks good though. I still think screws are like my weirdly. I know this is weird, but I think screws are like part of my one of my favorite things in this game. Because they're so pretty. Are you sure though? You could probably use some more screws. Oh yeah, some of those alternate recipes are amazing. Like we picked up a few good ones. That's part of like where we are right now is we've found some really good alternate recipes. And we're just shy of getting the Mark III miners. And I feel like at that point, then we can actually start planning with the alternate recipes that we have in mind, and it'll be amazing. My coffee is really good, by the way. We've got so many banked just holding, like just sitting in and holding though that are like absolute rubbish. I was like, let's just leave it in, leave this selection unselected, and then we'll just keep the recycled plastic, recycled rubber out of circulation for next time. Well, see, because we've got enough. We had enough sloops that Bed set up the little power booster, and then we have sloops on a constructor that he set up for doing power shards. So we're getting like a fuckload of shards from slugs as well. that literally all I'm missing now is the quick wire? Hmm. Like I could use a machine. But it would just be so much slower. Dude, is that how many screws you're making a minute? Have you used the elevators at all? Because we tried them in this save. Well, yeah, obviously. Because we tried the elevators and they seemed a bit buggy. Huh, weird. I wonder if it's just a multiplayer thing then. It was like really like stuttery and jumpy. Hmm. No, it was I was tempted almost into doing a dedicated server for this. But no, this is just like Bed just joins through Steam on the swim. Anyway, so maybe it's just a Steam thing. It could even have just been an internet kick out that day. Sorry, I'm sassing Flint. Ooh, that's pretty. That's very organized, Six, with the signs. All those little throughput doodads that measure the what goes past is amazing. I love those things. Those are just the signs. Yeah, I figured that. But it would be great if you could connect, like, link a sign to a network of thingers, throughput measurement. What's it? I don't know what they're called. Okay. Everything's fine. We're gonna have the best supercomputer factory ever eventually one day. I think once we get the belts and everything figured out, like the higher belts, he said it'll be a lot easier to get everything all nice and tidy. It does look good. For a minute there, I was like, they need to make it go boop, like the grocery store, you know, when they scan the item at the grocery store. But then, if 619 items are passing through per minute and it's going boop for every item, that might be a bit much. Yeah. There would be a whole lot of booping. But at least now there's a lot more settings for audio, so you can like mute certain aspects. So I was quite pleased to find that I could like mute a large number of sound effects that were just a bit much for stream. Like the chainsaw. What's fun is you can mute the chainsaw, but you still get like the big sound, the explodey sound when you like the trees you cut fall down. We are making such great progress. I'm sure you don't believe it, but we are making fantastic progress. I need to keep an eye so I don't overproduce on the AI limiters. We can't have that. We are very inefficient. But bright and colorful. I wonder if there's a point of handcrafting where Ada's like, have you considered using automation? Like, if you do enough handcrafting, eventually there's like a hidden thing where Ada's like, for fuck's sake, just stop, okay? This isn't Medieval Dynasty. You can use a machine. I really want to play Medieval Dynasty again. Oh, these high-speed connectors use so many quick wire. What we need is a medieval dynasty server. I don't even know if they have dedicated servers for that. Okay. That would be great. Everyone could just make their own little village. And then I could just run around and steal everything. Medieval Dynasty is really fun. My only problem was, last time I played Medieval Dynasty, there was a girl in my village that I thought was quite cute, but she didn't want to hang out with me because apparently being a thief or a liberator of unclaimed goods makes you an undesirable husband. Or some bullshit. She was so judgmental, which is a shame because she was perfect otherwise. She was like, no, you steal. Whatever. Exactly. And you know what? If you leave your gold coins laying around in your house in a locked room on a table, it's your fault for not taking care of them responsibly. Yeah. But no, it is a very fun game. Drake's playing Medieval Dynasty is very entertaining. Exactly, Schmiz, exactly. Yeah, if you guys haven't seen Drake's playing Medieval Dynasty, you're missing out. He's a mighty hunter. But yeah, so last time I do have a habit of... Well, you can be a woman now. Like, you're allowed to have a female character or a femme character, but there's still... yeah, they've made it so you can be a femme character, but there's still very much the dynasty aspect of it. And there's no... It's still very heteronormative. So you can't, like, if you play as a femme character, you can't hook up with a cute chick. So you have to decide, do you want to be... Yeah, it's like, do you want to, like, marry the cute chick or do you want to be the cute chick? And I think last time I decided I'd still rather be a guy because then I can't get pregnant. Ugh. And I don't see my own body, but I can see my spouse, so I'd rather have a cute spouse than a cute me. I don't know if that was a weird decision to make. But it makes sense though, right? Well, thank you. We are so close to being able to make supercomputers. Wait, I still need more AI limiters? Oh, look, now there's a break. But no, that's one that I keep wanting to go back to. But yeah, last time I played, I may have gone on a bit of a liberation bender. And it turns out that they were like, we know you took that shit. And I'm like, no, you don't. And they're like, yeah, we do. And now you have to make it up to us by, you know, doing a bunch of dumb things. So, like, no one wanted to join my village because I was a thief. No one wanted to, like, hook up with me because I was a thief. All of a sudden, they've got morals. Whatever. Okay. We're in an ad break. So, while I go wee, I'm going to continue making supercomputers. You should also take a break. Stand up, stretch, get a drink, grab a snack, look at, like, not a digital screen for a couple of minutes. And when we come back, we're probably still going to be making supercomputers. It's amazing. Wow, really? Not even 30 done in 3 minutes? Well, I guess we're doing this for 7 more minutes. Whee! That's a good thing it's just us here. I keep on trying to figure out how to fit Medieval Dynasty into my schedule. The problem is, that's the sort of game that I will just, like, play and not stop. And I haven't tried it co-op now, but you can play it co-op. Actually, I think I briefly tried it co-op with Flint. Which is fun, because when we first got keys for it, Flint and I would play single player games. Like, we'd play parallel, like we do parallel plays. So I'd be in my office and he'd be in the room, and we'd be on a Discord called Screen Sharing, both playing Medieval Dynasty together, but like, it wasn't co-op. But it was like super cozy. And they've added so much to it now. There's lots of like decorative stuff. So So you can make it really pretty. We're gonna get 50 supercomputers made, and then I'm gonna go check out the steel pipes. Just so we can have a change of scenery. And I could probably turn in what I've got actually. Snuck in a little. Video archive. I think we may have to make some big decisions when it comes to once we get all of the tools made that we need. Like, will everything need to get pulled down and rebuilt, for instance? I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to make some more supercomputers for the miners as well. Right? I just realized. Oh. 5 supercomputers, 10 modular frames, 3 turbo motors. Oh god! Actually, I think we have some turbo motors. That I've picked up from Redwoods, yes. And a partridge and a pear tree. And a lizard doggo on a copper node. I think that reads Riley. So it'll be a piecemeal effort to start off with. So I think maybe just like I'll get this unlocked. You're making a pizza? Hi Patrick, sorry I missed your message before. I have a chat overlay, but apparently it doesn't show me everything on YouTube, which is, you know, very helpful. But I hope you have a delicious pizza. What are you gonna put on it? I love pizza. I had a Parmesan stuffed crust Hawaiian pizza for lunch, dinner, and lunch today because I didn't want to let it go to waste. Is cheese? Cheese is good. Well, now I can see your message. I do like cheese. Oh my god, Ravi's here. We can start stream. Hi, Ravi. Hi. We're absolutely playing an automation game where I'm handcrafting everything. Are you so sure about that, Six? To be fair, I like cheese. Cheese doesn't like me very much. Cheese. Wow, okay. Cheese always seems to be in a rush to part ways. Well, that's my coffee gone. So you were saying all those years ago when you first joined stream, you like vetted me for cheese. Or like, she likes cheese. I'll come back. I believe it. Someone just drank all of my coffee. So rude. Him. I have a very throggy throat. Okay, we'll close that. Bring that back up. What the heck is Flint doing? Oh, there we go. What a jerk. I mean, really, Six, that's not I don't know that that makes you particularly picky. Well, you know, Narnia, I am quite reasonable and polite. You think it was Popcack? Hey, you. Hi. Thank you for the raid.
The Miner Mark III provides top-of-the-line
Guys,
resource extraction
Popcake
potential, making
is
it
like-
even easier to contribute to project assembly.
Ada, please.
Project part
I'm trying to
number
talk to
8,
raiders.
The thermal propulsion rocket is the most complex project part of this phase as it requires turbo motors and thus requires
Sorry,
your best.
Ada.
Fix it didn't think pioneers such as you could get this far.
She's
I am
like, this
glad
is
we
my
have
stream
both
now.
proven them wrong.
Are we done? Cool. Okay, hi. Hey, Ada is Ada. So, hi guys, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, Popcake. If you enjoy Satisfactory, please make sure you follow Popcake. They are incredibly talented at making the most beautiful designs in this game. And a fount of knowledge. Ada is Ada. So welcome in. Hi, I'm Del Delory. My friends are here. I may or may not have just grinded out making 100 supercomputers by hand because I'm too lazy to make the factories. Also, Steve would like to say hello. Oh no, wait. No. What? You did. Trex, you called me a jerk. Oh my god, you're so rude. Someone drank it. It wasn't me. I would never drink all of my coffee. Yeah. Were you working on, like, if you need to, like, raid and fade, please do what you gotta do. But I'd love to hear if, what you were working on today. Okay. So what did we just do? We just unlocked the Mach 3 miners. Okay, so we're not going to be able to make them yet though because turbo motors, which is going to be a delight. You know, I don't know if I've ever made got to turbo motors before. Oh wow. I'm assuming you have creature aggression and stuff on for that. That's a bloody big walk. And how did that go, Steve? Please. I noticed you said attempting. You just about made it? Man, that is a rough walk as well with all the nasties on the way. Okay, no, absolutely. Yeah, go do what you gotta do. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you bringing your community in. Go defrag and relax and have a wonderful, wonderful evening. All right, let's oh. Okay, so we need to bring some copper. Some copper up here. We need to get this going for get the plates going here. Is this the best recipe we have? And it's the only recipe we have. Is it though? Or do we have an alternate part? We have quite a few recipes that we've just like put on hold. I thought we had a plate alternate. Hmm. I mean, that could be useful to have. I don't think we need to pick anything else right now, though. Okay, so we don't have an alternate for aluminium sheets, so that's fine. So where do we want to get the copper from? That is the question. That one is all tapped out. 870 meters that way. 76. I mean, I've already got a bus coming. Well, not a bus, but I've got something coming down from this way. Let's go check this one. I think that'll be fine. Whoops. Wait, let's see. Hang on, let's see what the state of. I drained the. Should get more fuel too. That handcrafting kind of used a fair amount of. Oh, heck. I think we're gonna go and pull copper down from up here. I should probably do something other than just manual crafting and hunting for shinies. Don't look at that bit. There's nothing to see there. I did? Nothing. There's nothing there. There's nothing. Fine. Here we go. All right, so I just have to get the copper over there, and then I can run it on top of everything else. Oh, I don't have the 2 miners. Wait. Do I have miners? No. I wonder. Wait, what are you doing that for? Can I raise it up even more? Oh, okay. Hey, you were literally just working then. You were just working. Fine. Do we? Thank you. You too. think we'll make it go. You know, I have no recollection of what my stream title is. I don't know what I said. Oh yeah, that. Oh yeah, that. Redclad just uses copper. No, copper ingots. Okay. Do I have a British or Australian accent? Neither. I'm from New Zealand. But I was raised by a British family and I did live in England for a few years. It's an imaginary place. So yeah, it's, and I've been living in the States for 15 years, so my accent's this weird melange of, no, you weren't far off at all. It's sort of a bit of a weird mix of Kiwi English, but with the occasional consonant change so that Americans can understand when I ask for words like water. A weird, yeah. Drax. I swear to God, Drax. It is. It's just a little island off the east coast of Australia. It's where they keep the Eye of Sauron. Hi, Punky. Okay, do I want... It's 120. Now, if I disappear, it's because I've given away state secrets. What am I looking for? G'day. Hey, Spec. G'day from the West Island. Kia ora. Hello. Nighttime is too dark. Yes, nighttime. You've drunk Foster's beer? To be fair, most Aussies that I know don't really like Foster's either. I believe we have a local resident in chat who could speak to that. I've been here for so long that pretty much all of it has forgotten off. Foster's, yeah, it's Australian put water. The commercials are pretty good. So, as a New Zealander, and also with my British influence on my speech, I tend to drop the last consonants on a lot of words. Unless I intentionally pronounce it. So oftentimes if I ask for it, not so much now, but when I first got here, Flint would have to like translate for me. Yeah, it is exactly. So I used to run pubs back in New Zealand, and every now and then one of the revs for Foster's, because Foster's is actually a major international distribution chain for not just Foster's beer, but for like yellowtail wine. If you see that in any grocery stores in the States, that's through Foster's. And they do a lot of stuff like internationally. And every now and then one of the Foster's reps would be like, do you want to put Foster's on tap? And I'd be like, no. And then someone said or suggested that we put VB on tap. And that is the only time I have ever had a keg of beer go off in my pub. We had a keg of VB on our guest spot, and it literally went off in the keg. Yeah, we just you know, who needs the last consonant of a word? It depends on, I mean, it depends on like ambient room temperature and like how clean the lines are. Um, but it doesn't, not very long, like a few weeks, really. It all depends on the refrigeration, like because it was in a guest spot, it was served at ambient. It was kept at ambient temperature, but then refrigerated between the keg and the tap, which is less than ideal. Yeah. You went to a Brit restaurant in Florida? Was it in like down in Fort Lauderdale? You don't have to answer that, by the way. There's a large expat population of British people in like Fort Lauderdale. Like there's a lot of expats down there, so it wouldn't surprise me if it's there. The only thing I remember VB for specifically, other than the keg going off my bar, was, yeah, did they sponsor Bathurst for a while? No, it's not very bad. It was just, it was basically the same as like generic Kiwi tap beer. So, but it was more because it was an import. So it's like you could basically buy like, it'd be like paying Miller prices. Like, you know, it'd be like Victoria, yeah. So it'd be like getting like PBR here, which I actually like, but having it imported from a different country and then they charge extra because it's imported, but it's literally just the same. If that makes sense. But yeah, I think that vaguely, like, I think maybe VB may have sponsored Bathurst for a while, but I can't remember. It's been so long. But yeah, the only time I've ever had a keg go off in my bar, it was just like, well, okay then. Smelter is what I'm looking for. That's funny. All right, Patrick. I'll see you later. 120. 30. So we can do 4 of these. Oh god, I'm out of concrete. That's weird. Funny enough, one of the few places where one of the few beers that I enjoy. Well, I like beer, but if I'm going out to somewhere like a steakhouse, if they have Coopers, I'll get that. Which is an imported Aussie beer. Steak. Oh, I mean, cauliflower. And fries. I'm like that with a couple of the Toyota ads. Actually, spec. There was like one for Toyota that played. I think it may have been played in Aussie as well. No, it was one and it was basically just someone saying bugger over and over again. It was just like there was like a farmer saying bugger, and then a farmer's wife saying bugger, and then like a dog saying bugger. Yeah, that's like one that's like stuck with me all these years. Hey, Phasma. Oh, you remember that too? I think actually, I think that may have been, I vaguely recall that being a headline on one of our national papers too. It may have been to do with like one of the Rugby World Cups. Bigger than the other bugger. Yeah. We had like, I think we may have lost like, it may have been a World Cup game or it may have been like a loss against Aussie, but like the headline for one of the papers was just like bugger on a national paper. And I'm like, that is so fucking Kiwi. The Aussies do have a very clever way of taking a noun and making it a verb and an adjective and an adverb and everything. And everyone's like, what? It's fine. I think the bugger ads may have been like early to mid 90s, maybe, possibly. And then there's I can't remember offhand, but there was like a there was like a dog food ad. Where the bloody yes. See, we had that in New Zealand as well. Again, like they obviously shared some things, but like perfectly pitched Aussies, but probably comes across as like really aggressive to everyone else. There was a dog food, like a dog biscuit ad for Tux, I think. And I can still like really clearly remember the jingle for that. I'm not gonna sing it, don't worry. It's so weird how these things stick with you through the years. Sign? What? What? Sing? No. Mm-mm. Not intentionally. I was like, sign? I was like, what? Where? What? Who? What? Thanks. You're doing great, Drax. I don't remember that one. I know that, like, I do know that there was a lot of crossover between Aussie and Kiwi ads, especially all the ones like Toyota because they were done through Saatchi and Saatchi. Carlton, oh god, I haven't even thought of Carlton Draft in decades. Oh, actually, I might remember that now. But yeah, there were a lot of ads shared between Aussie and New Zealand because of Saatchi and Saatchi. But like now, I don't know, Ravi, I enjoy your, you know, just thrive in the typos. It'll be great. I forgot what I was looking for. Oh, concrete. It got me thinking about ads and I'm forgetting what I'm doing. I'm pretty sure I know that one. Hang on. Let me just do a quick little... Yeah, I know the one. Oh, heck. Mute. Parodies the battle sequences of films such as Lord of the Rings. Wait, when was that? No, that was 2005. That was after. That may have just dropped before I left New Zealand, because that's when I left New Zealand in 2005. 7. Yeah, no, it sounds vaguely familiar. Those are good ads though. When you can remember it decades on, you know they're doing it right. Yeah, I think at that point I was probably just in my pub all the time, either working or drinking. Or both. I mean, it worked. I'm gonna get all the way back out there and then realize that I'm missing something. Yeah, I was just looking at that. That's how I saw the ad. And I saw a still frame and I was like, that's why I recognized it. All right, well, we can pull power. It's non-Newtonian coffee. That somehow you can drink through a helmet. Is that gonna work? Are you gonna be a... You are. Ugh. Oh, that's so gross. Fine, whatever. I'm not sure how I feel about the idea of coffee flavored jello. I'm not completely against it. Alley shades? Oh, I like that. Oh, I hate that so much. Fuck it. It does. But I also kind of like... Oh my god, that works for this. I take a little bit of pleasure in people being like, actually, it's aluminum. And I'll be like, actually, I don't care. Aluminium. Some people get their knickers in a twist about it, and it's great. Oh, I missed one. All right, so this is going to output 120 ingots per minute. So we can just... yeah, do that. It's amazing how many people are like, you're saying it wrong. Yeah, and language is like a constantly evolving, finicky little beast. Do we... It's wonderful and it's messy. I'm like, how tidy do I want to make this? And I'm looking over there and I'm like, this is gonna be fine. Ow, my face. Oh, I am gonna embrace the spaghetti. I'm gonna spaghetti the fuck out of this belt. All right, where do we want to bring this? You go for pasta right now? You're welcome. Do we want to just... Do I want to just pop this over top? I mean, I could. There you go. Wait, you have a degree in linguistics. Okay, Chem nerd, but with linguistics degree. I don't know you from Adam, but I now think you're pretty fucking cool. Sorry, I don't mean to make you feel uncomfortable, but I'm just like, oh my god, linguistics. Fucking loved it. Okay, too far. Too far. Wait, here. And you know, as I said, it conveys, it is understood. Even the people who are like intentionally obtuse about it know exactly what you mean. Oh. So, if I do this here. What if you're making VB cans? Well, there's always poo. Can't believe I said that. All right. It's just a little bit of Pescetti. Yeah, no, it's only overpriced if you try and buy that shit here. Actually, America has some really lovely beer. Everyone likes to shit on the US for many reasons, and there's a fucking lot of reasons to shit on the US, but there are some good beer here. Let me guess. So many reasons. But there is good food and there is good beer here. They are, especially before spelling, like a lot of the spellings weren't even standardized. You know, like there's a lot of words in like Shakespeare, for instance, that are spelled completely differently in one play. And I think that's really cool. Why? Look, it's not even Pride Month anymore. How do you do this? Oh, I'm missing aluminium beams. Fine. Yeah. Oh, I love reading, like, yeah, I was gonna say Webster's got a lot to answer for here in the US for spelling. Because I'm pretty sure, yeah, I think it was Webster who was like wanted to try and introduce like a more sensible spelling, which is why they got rid of like the U and words like color, because they wanted, you know, an identity separate from English spelling. Pretty sure it was Webster who, or apparently according to a book I read. I don't have like actual sources, but you know, Hopsci. Yeah. And I mean, it makes sense. It's like fun with phonics, but in the 1800s. Yeah. I mean, some of them make sense. I mean, you get into like British place names, things get a bit wonky, but then of course British place names have like fucking crazy etymology, because you've got all these different languages giving you variants of words for river and hill and vale and all that sort of stuff. Well, one's in your mouth and one's in a bottle. Do not put your tongue in a bottle. That sounds like a very bad idea. What did I run out of? Oh, steel beam. Yeah. You do need to come and visit me again. Need one beam? I need more than one beam, actually. But yes. Need significantly more than one beam. Thank you. Yeah, like some of them do make sense, 100%. At least, thanks, Phasma. Very helpful. Very helpful. Yeah, there was something... Oh, what was it that I read the other day? I can't remember what word it was. And it was another one of those English versus... like, UK English versus American English. I cannot remember what the word was. And the reasoning behind the American English made so much sense. And it was literally just because they went for like going from the Latin route, like you said, but it wasn't honor, it was something else. And I was like, oh, that makes a lot of sense. It's driving me nuts now. I remember seeing it. So I never finished, but I did a degree in anthropology, and one of the things that I thought was fascinating was linguistics. And it was one of those fields that I would have loved to have looked into. And I think words are fascinating. Aluminium, yum, 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 yum. Hi, ma'am. I swear to God, I had no idea if I was right with my guess on what you had the other day, by the way. And I still have a craving for Welsh rabbit, so thanks for that. Where's a bar? Rabbit is so good, and it's just not a thing here. Which surprises me, because it seems like it would be a very, like a good sort of American-y breakfast food. Because what, really? It seems weird, Six. It's funny with like certain words, you'll be like, that doesn't look right. That looks pretty good. Oh, Ravi, I see your post here. Hey, hang on a second. No, I'll allow that. No, I intentionally have an aggressive auto mod because I get a lot of misogynistic bullshit, but that's in context, so it's fine. Because wasn't it supposed to just be lazy? Like lazy and slovenly is like one of the variants of it. Like if someone was a slut, they were just like lazy. Yeah. But yeah, man, the whole like gendered, like misogynistic gendered labels are fucking crazy. I don't like that. What are you doing? Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah. All right. Yeah. Like, what happened? Okay. That means that we have ads starting in 30 seconds here. This is where I take a break and stand up and stretch and go for a wee. You should consider doing the same thing too. And like look at not a digital screen for a couple of minutes. When we come back, we're going to continue sending this copper somewhere. I can't remember where it's going. It's going somewhere. But yes, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Stand up, get a drink. I'll see you soon. Hi. I'm back. Oh yeah, it's just a little game, Phasma. It's just a little something silly. Get your cat's face on Twitch? I mean, absolutely. That's a very cute cat. Precious baby. Okay. Where am I sending this? Okay, so we're gonna have to send this up and wait, up and over or under? I understand that. My doggo was like, whenever my doggo came on stream, she was the star of the show. Oh, what a pretty baby. She's gorgeous. Whoopsie. All right, so we need to get... Actually, we'll bring it up here. Yeah. Okay. Um. Wait, olive? Oh my god. Okay, how much is this putting out? What, 30 per minute? And how much does this use? 30. Oh my god. How am I? Oh, that's so many. Okay. So. Two, four, 6, 10. Oh my god, that's so many. Alright, let me just pop you there. So, I wonder... Where is it coming up there? Here. Um... Okay. Oh. So I could do like 2 and then no. Would that work? Would that work? Okay, so I could stagger them and then bring up the copper from underneath. Wait, that's bloody long time ago. I mean, that does sound pretty good. Why does that look twisted? Yes. Uh, All right. How do I want to do this? I need 10 assemblers. So I can still, like... I go for 2 banks of 5 and then see how we can just, like, artfully arrange them. This so looks twisted. They do, right? It's not just me. I think it's probably just the diagonal striping. It's doing my head in. Oh my god, it really looks like it from here. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. Three. One, two, three, four. Whoa. Didn't put floor there. Five. And then we're gonna do... Oh, the nudging. The nudge function is so nice. My favorite thing about nudging is you can use the nudge to make things sit where it wouldn't normally sit. Okay, so now what we're gonna do... Is it? Yeah, the nudge is great. I never really used it before, but I was messing around with the coal factories and trying to place the coal generator, and it's like uneven surface or whatever. So I used nudge. So I was trying to line it up, and then I realized that it let me place it where it wouldn't normally, and I was like, ooh. Yeah. I mean, as long as you are having fun, I don't think there's whoa, any wrong way of doing it. Okay, so I need to get these all into a bank. Wait, what's the output rate? 30 per minute. 1, 2, 3. Did 10, so that's 300 per minute. Okay, that's obviously totally fine. That's oh really? I haven't, man, I haven't played either of those in a while. I still love my Volvo in ETS and my Western Star in ATS. If it's spitting out 300 per minute, I can literally just dump them all onto one bout, but I think I'm going to split them into 2. Wait, I want a merger, not a splitter. What? Hey. It's amazing, like, just, I don't know, some of the tools they give you are pretty cool. so that's one bank, that's the other. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four, 5. This is gonna be so fucking janky and amazing. Oh yeah. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. I think we're just gonna keep it simple here. As tempting as it is to try and get fancy and arty-farty, I'm just gonna keep it simple. Though I am wondering now, maybe I should get the hover pack. One, two, three, 4, 5. And then we're going to have it going. Yeah, I haven't messed. I mean, I've not messed with a lot of the new stuff. This is this is so janky. But it's gonna work. Fuck you with your. There we go. Invalid belt shape. Whatever. Perfect. Exactly. Screw you. I don't even need a belt. That's what elasticated waists are for. Yeah, exactly. All right, well, that worked. Perfect. Now, okay. I am so inefficient. I embrace my inefficiency as artistic license and relish the discomfort it makes. Oh, look, I have some, they don't last long, but I've got some like jean leggings and I fucking love them. Oh, what if I... Let's do this. We'll take the floor away once I get everything set up. Apparently I used uneven shaped floors as well. Whatever. What is this ping? Oh, it got taken care of, Meb. It got sorted. Okay, I hate it. Well, now I have to redo the floor holes. Wait, do I? Do I really though? Ugh, this mantle filter is so lovely. Yeah. Okay, so actually it's only 2, 3. Oh, it's more. Oh, yeah. Yes, I just remembered that uh they have a torch. Me. I just remembered I have a torch. Here. That one's good. It's good. Okay. The hover pack would definitely be quite useful around here. Okay, let's try this again. Oh. Now, do we want to... Well, I'm glad I put some extra foundation out here. Fucking what? That did not go in correctly. That was supposed to be there. Alright, I think we'll be good there. Um, uh, Need something to stand on here. Here. Okay, so if we go for that. Good night, Six. Thanks for popping in. It was good to catch up with you. Uh, there. And then I can get rid of that. And them. Oh god, this is gonna be such a mess. Uh, where is the oh. Oh, yeah. Please don't judge me for what I'm about to do. Apparently I'll be doing enough of that myself. Ah, what am I stuck on here? No. No. So let's go with root here, right? Yeah. So if I put ugh. I mean, I could just put this here and pretend. No, I've never tried to do a floor hole on that there, but I actually kind of like it. Okay. Oh, heck. So the reasoning being here, gonna What? Oh my god, it's terrible. It's so cursed. So cursed. Right, so now we do that. Whoops. Alright, so that is copper going in. Oh. Alright, now we need mergers. Everything is looking bent to me, and I'm pretty sure it's just my eyes or my brain. Okay, no, that one actually was bent. Shut up. So that's going to be giving us how many? 300 A-clad sheets per minute. That's not bad. Okay, I'm happy with that. That's what we want to see there. Now let's get... whisk them away nicely. Oh. The machine noises are going perfectly with the music. I'm finding it just kind of like a little bit mesmerizing. Didn't really need to put the high-speed belts there, but At least like getting taken away immediately. All right. She's doing all right there. However, we having another water problem? Yeah. Well, I only just got the aluminium ones. Are we having another water issue? Let's just do that. There we go. That's the ticket, Gertie. Lovely jubbly. Oh boy. Oh, we are in an air break right now. So I'm just gonna stand up and take another potty break. No, I'm not gonna stand there because it's busy. Time for us all to stand up and stretch, get a drink, grab a snack. You know what we did an hour ago? Does it feel like an hour? But an hour has passed. I will be back in a few minutes. So go refresh yourself. See you soon. Alright. Go ahead and give bonus mom's dog her medicine. Oh, alright. We need to do some work on the plumbing down here. She ain't happy here. She's getting flooded. So... now. We put a... need to get a valve on here. I just put it on here. That should do the trick, right? It's so pleasing. It looks like cheese wheels. Or do I want to... Oh, do I need a valve here? Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. So that's making 120 water. No, it never runs out. It is bottomless coffee. Bottomless, non-Newtonian coffee. So it's all maxing out at 46 point... No, 48. Why? $192. $120 per minute. That's as much as it can put out, right? So that's kept it 180 from here and 420 from this direction. Why? Alright. Let's do... that. I don't know if you're lined up there or not. Here. We want to limit that to 180. Don't need that there. Oh. So this should just be... $420 the water from here. Right? Plumbing in this game. I think by putting a valve on the water pumps, I may have balanced it, but I'm not entirely sure. I'm waiting for it all to come to a grinding halt again. Thank you, Spec. I will absolutely make it very, very clear if I need help. Yeah, I have this this tendency if someone backseats without me asking, to either get very snarky or do the opposite. I'm like that in IRL as well. Literally cut off my nose to spite my face. I'm feeling pretty good about this though. Like, if these little thingers are still wiggling, that means the pipes aren't full. And that's what I want. Exactly. Because I don't want full pipes here. If we have full pipes here, something is wrong. And we don't want full pipes. So we want them to keep doing that. It should only be vaguely full here, except we have water getting taken out. I don't have any neurospicy tags, no. But I have come to learn over the years of being streamed. I have a very good friend of mine who, after hearing me talk about my button collection when I was younger and my various issues with food textures and things, and she's like, they were like, autism coded. And I was like, what? And they were like, no, please. I'm sitting there gleefully telling chat how I had a box full of buttons and I would just spend hours and hours playing with them, organizing them by size, by buttonholes, by color, and how shiny the buttons were, and yeah. They'll be just like, Dell, autism coded. I'm like, you know what? Maybe a little bit, yeah. I feel like this is ticking along. Okay. I mean, I don't know, maybe? You know, I've found as I've got older, especially in the last couple of years, as I'm heading into, as I'm transitioning towards my crone stage in life, I feel like I've been unmasking a lot of learned behaviors, and I'm getting a lot better. Like, surprising my husband, where I'm just like, I don't like that food because it's squishy. And he'll be like, what? And I'm like, I don't like that food because it's squishy and that has an unexpected texture and I don't like that. And I don't like that piece of clothing because it has a tag, and I don't like that fabric because it feels weird. I think that's probably what's happened with stream. I also heard another term which I liked, which was neurosparkly. And I kind of like that. Also, I do love my button collection. I feel like it would have backed up now, right? If it was going to. Well, I kind of like the idea of neurosparkly makes me think of glitter. And glitter just gets fucking everywhere and you can never clean it up. It just like, it gets everywhere. And I'm like, I like that. Craft herpes. That's amazing. You know, I kind of had similar feedback when I mentioned to like a friend of mine that I thought that I might be bi. And they were like, really? You only just figured this out? I was like, oh, okay. Thanks for telling me. This is behaving now, right? This looks like it's behaving. If I leave it alone, you know, I think this is fine because look how low the water is here. I think we've nailed it. Yeah, look how low it is. Ah. Oh, mind you, that's getting up there. Why is it just that one that's getting high? Maybe I need to make that a closed loop as well. No, you know, I think this is going to be fine. Yeah. I've decided it's going to be fine. And so therefore it is. I believe that's how it works. I also apparently have a habit of being adopted by fellow neurospicy people. So maybe I've just picked up traits. I don't know. That's fair. Hey. Oh. Yeah, I was, yeah, very much to what you just said there. I'm like, huh, so many of my friends are on the rainbow. Weird. Actually, I remember having a very entertaining conversation with my husband. And I mentioned, this was like a couple of years ago, and I mentioned to him, it's like, I said something about, well, someone said something to me about how we had a lot of LGBT folks in this community, and I was like, I love it. They, you know, like, I love all my friends, and they're all wonderful, and it's great. And he's like, but you use the tag. And I'm like, I only just started using the LGBT tag on my stream earlier this year. So it was a couple of years ago. I'm like, I don't. I didn't use any identity tags because when I first thought about it was when all those hate raids were happening on Twitch, and I didn't feel prepared to deal with the fallout from using it. And he's like, no, but you do. And I'm like, no, but I don't. I've never used, I'd never used any identity tags on my stream at all, and I'd somehow managed to have this amazing community of people in my stream from all colors of the rainbow and neurodivergent groups, and I fucking love it. And then I was like, oh, oh, okay. And then I'm like, you know what? I should own that. We should own that. Yeah. We do all the sign. That's one of the things that I like about Twitch is I accidentally found my people. I didn't know I didn't have my people, but I found my people. Oh, man. That's a big update. Ugh. Are we still going? We are, right? Right? I think we are. So I found, well, it depends on what your browser is, but like we've got gig fiber. But for some reason, my a particular my Vivaldi browser, it just gobbles up like all, like if I'm downloading anything on Steam, Vivaldi just comes to a grinding halt, and I'm like, come on. So I can't watch streams, which is so weird. Okay. Well, I guess now I have to do the lifts, right? Oh, wait. No, you're still working. Oh, I'm not sure, but I mean, I have a gig symmetrical thing. So even when everyone's devices are connected, we still have a good 500-600 meg headspace. So I think it's probably some sort of, I don't know. I mean, I don't mind if it is, because it just downloads faster. I'm pleasantly surprised by it, actually. I used it on recommendation of a friend because I was getting frustrated with streams buffering. I mod in a couple of streams for friends, and you know, it's nice to be able to see chat as it happens. And it's got some really nice features. Yeah, that makes sense, man. Okay, so what do we... So we're not getting Coke fast enough now. Whoops. Oh, are you on the ABN? Did I fuck up by upgrading the belts? Yeah. Oh, good, ma'am. Okay, could you give me a lift back to town? Cool, thanks. Bye. I'm like, did I make a bad decision upgrading this belt for the Coke? Because that seems to be my delay now. I could just knock it back once it gets to here. Yeah, maybe I need to not. What do we think? Should I? I think I should. I don't know what belt was on here before. We had we went for a while where we were having massive problems with our ISP. Uh, we had like, it was a plan, it was like 250 down, 100 up or something. Which I know is still good. But we were getting constant packet loss and it was infuriating. Well, it's not a direct resource, it's an off, it's a byproduct. So I'm just gonna have a look and see what's going on. So it took months and months and months of arguing with our ISP. And they were like, no, it's fine. We don't see any problem. And all it was packet loss for upload. So basically my husband and I were struggling to stream because we'd just be like merrily going along and then all of a sudden we just start getting frame rate drops and it was so painful. And eventually I somehow found our ISP's diagnostic tool online. The one that technicians use, not the one that's supposed to be used by the public. And I was like, look, I can see it's a plant fault, blah, 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 blah. And they still refused to do anything about it. And eventually a technician came out. This is like after a dozen of them. And he's like, look, this other ISP has just set up fiber in your neighborhood. You should probably look at it. It'll be cheaper, more stable. He's like, I don't work for them, but you should change. Yeah, he was fantastic. And I did that week. I contacted the other ISP and they're like, yeah, we can get you set up. Easy peasy. And they took care of it all for me. But I had, like, when I was in New Zealand, I had terrible internet as well. And it's because all the copper loop was owned by one company. Okay, well, we can scale this up. I think it'll be fine once I've got the, like, it'll be fine back at the machine now I've slowed the belts down. It's crazy how it's just like a lottery depending on where you live. It's so silly. Like, I've got friends who have no choice in their ISP. They live in a big city in the States and there's still one ISP with terrible service and everyone knows they're shite and there's no other option because of, you know, contracts with the city or some other bullshit. Because we've basically, like, I've been in this place for 15 years and we've had, when I first moved here, we were on AT&T as our ISP. And then we switched to Comcast because of issues. Yeah. And then we went back and we switched to Comcast. Comcast were the ones who basically ignored us. And so we switched back to AT&T. And we've been back with them for a few years now, and honestly, it's still pretty good. I mean, it's not like, you know, prices change. They creep over the years. I really fucked up with the coat. I think I just need to go and bump it up, right? Wait, what is this? Oh. It was on 4. I think that you gotta do more cart deliveries. Dude. So we could use 60, 140 coke per minute. I'm pretty sure the city fireworks display is happening right now. You know what I miss? Guy Fawkes. I mean, I think the fluid part of this has clearly been sorted out. Like, we're good here. We got the fluid sorted out. Alright, what do I need for that? Pipes. For fuck's sake, everything comes down to needing coke and pipes. Oh. You're getting full. Don't do drugs, kids. Don't do drugs. Oh god, everything is all backed up here. It's ridiculous. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Well, Beard's gonna log in and be like, Dell, what have you done? What have you done? Yeah, we need to dial up the production of the petroleum coke. Ow. Okay, what do I need for this? I'm actually surprised at how... I know I'm tempting fate, but like how quiet it's been with the fireworks this evening. Or maybe I've just been too distracted and haven't noticed. I mean, it's popping off out there, but it's not nearly as... anxiety inducing as it was last year. Or maybe I'm just numb. Okay. Wait. Oh, it's only... How is it only 9 o'clock? What the fuck? Okay, this is making 300 crude oil per minute. So we can make another one of these. Hey, Scoot! Go! Move there. Hey! Oh. Okay, well, I have to go wee, so you should also take a break. I will be back in a couple of minutes. Okay. Are you significantly out of the way? Oh. Yes. I guess now. Okay, so you are producing 20 resin. Okay, so I need twice. I can't remember. Oh, really? Need a motor? Nope. That's not the button I wanted. How much did I say we needed? Oh, 240 or 120? Oh, oh god. Uh, okay. This is... Wait. Wait, I just... Right, let's just turn you off. Turn you off and let you all fill up. Oh, well that doesn't work, does it? Whoa. Alright, so now we're producing 240 coke per minute. It's gonna look like it's going in fits and starts because the belt is so damn fast. Oh, no, you're right. Huh. Okay, that's good. Good. Alright. Let's ride this back. How is my water purple, Bookie? Because it's not water. It's crude oil. Or maybe I drank too many blueberries. But no, yeah, that's crude oil from the refinery. There's no point running when I can just ride this belt back. Can fireworks. Well, um, What if I do this? I mean, I could just get the same effect by turning them all off. Maybe I should just do that. It'd probably be more useful. Okay, we're gonna do that. Okay, not gonna. Okay, so that's full. That one's full. I'm so glad I figured out the water thing. It was driving me bonkers. But also, I don't know if you're aware of it, Bookie, you can actually dye the pipes. Or paint the pipes. It doesn't change the the color of the the little expandable section, but you can like dye the pipes, which is quite useful. Normally what I'll do is I'll dye the pipes to match whatever's inside them. Oh no, did I mess up the water now though? Because I stopped them? Yeah. White for alumina. Damn it, filled up this pipe. So we might back up here because I had the machine stopped. We'll see. Ugh. Okay, well, we're doing great. This is all working out better than I anticipated. The gaps in the belt and giving me anxiety, but I know I could just like slow the belt down and it would be like perfectly fine. Like it's fine now. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just, it's fine. Everything is fine. I don't need to mess with it any further. She's good. Maybe. Probably. Do 40 per minute. Well. Wait, why have you... Oh no, you're fine. Okay, yeah, looks like we're good here. So popping, making that a single source there is what we needed to get that water balanced. So now we can make another 100 supercomputers by hand. Oh, thanks. So what do we want to pick up next? I mean, I can do that now. I don't think I've ever unlocked nuclear power, actually. All right. Stators. I just realized I'm quite hungry. Steve, please. Well, things have been ticking along quite nicely while I've not been paying attention, so that's nice. do wonder where George is. George is our lizard doggo. He's a very good doggo. Oh. Alright, let's pop George. George is probably stuck somewhere. Last time I found him in the water. George! He got like a bit stuck up here. Hey there, Georgie go. I don't know, I haven't seen him. Maybe George left us. Poor Steve. You can't have a berry, Steve. Get that up there. Yeah, I don't see him. See him anywhere. George! What's that? Okay. I'm wondering if I ought to switch over. For some vintage story. I feel like I've done enough problem solving for today. Oh. And what are we? Half an hour out from ad break. I think we might. Yeah, I'm gonna, let's save. Oh, that wasn't the button I meant to push. Okay, we're saved. Okay, let's switch over to something a little bit more quiet. Vintage Story, which is my favorite game. I wanted to switch to Vintage Story because it's nice and soothing. Just changing scene. However, I just realized that I'm going to be probably working on iron. Uh, so we're still doing metally stuff. I move this. Oh. So, Vintage Story, for anyone who's unfamiliar with it, sorry, if you are very taken with Satisfactory, um, there will be more of it next week. I just ran out of brain. Vintage Story started off as a mod for Minecraft and sort of evolved into its own game now. It is a block game, but it's more survival and has its own structure for lore and crafting, and it is my favorite game, and it makes me feel comfy. So this is why we changed category. And also, I'm trying to train myself that it's okay to change category when I feel like it. Just ignore the bugs. I need a snack. I don't know if we can change. I'm just gonna, on YouTube, I'm gonna stop the stream on YouTube, update the information, and start a fresh one because YouTube is awkward. So if you are watching on YouTube and you do want to continue watching Vintage Story, just sit tight and live stream will be back.